No, I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, sit back and relax. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves so far. Just a reminder, our cameras are rolling, yeah? Our cameras are rolling. We're live streaming all the way to Dubai. So everybody in the Middle Eastern are watching us right now. So we need to show that smile, that $1 million smile. But before we go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself. I go by the name of Dr. Tua, and I'm honored to be the MC for today's occasion, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Before we move along, let's just wait for everybody to take their seats, eh? But first and foremost, I would like to acknowledge the custodian and traditional owners of this land that we are about to party on. So acknowledging the Aboriginal leaders, past and present. So thank you to the Aboriginals for allowing us to be on their lands. And of course, we're gonna make a lot of noise tonight because today is the day that the Lord has made for us to enjoy and to be glad in it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sometime soon we're gonna go through the house rules, but we would like to check the mood in the building. On my right-hand side, I need everybody's attention. On the right, this side. This side. Okay, where's all the Samoans? Puya, make some noise if you're Samoan. All right, yeah. Thank you, take a seat, thank you. Have a seat, have a seat. All right, where's all my Tongans? Okay, good. Hello. No, I just wanted to know, it's good that we're all mixing, yeah? All mixing. So on my right-hand side, when I say hey, your response is gonna be ho. Whatever you do, don't roll your tongue at the end because it will come another word, like a ho, like just keep it ho, straight ho, all right? Hey! Ho! Matt, hey! Wait, hang on. To the back. All right, from this, yeah, all these symbols here. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! On this side, from this table all the way up to the front of the outside. Hey! Oh! This is where the problem is. Let's, you know what? Don't worry about your makeup, don't worry about your lipstick. They were all cracked sometimes tonight. But for now, we need to celebrate. You know, I need a lot of noise. I cannot go ahead with nothing. I need a response. Hey! Now this whole thing, hey! All right, on my left-hand side, you have to respond. I know there's a list. Okay, for those who don't know, when I say taika, you bring out that inner taika that's in you, you bring it out with your hands like this. Yeah? All right, let's try one more time. Taika! Wow, there's a whole lot of taikas up in here. All right, let's do it all together. Hey! Taika! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to roll through with our program right now. Introducing first, the parents of the groom. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Mr. and Mrs. to the floor. you welcome. I truly apologize. Our music is not ready as yet. But when your music is ready, we're going to play it so you guys can have a little boogie right here. When our music is ready for the parents of the groom, they're not going to get away with this one. So, play that one, right? Yeah, the first one.
Oh, yeah.
And for this couple right here, don't listen and miss this Aitu, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together one time. Let them enjoy this moment. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. and Mrs. Aitu. Introducing the parents of the bride, ladies and gentlemen. Please make some noise for Paula and Nikki, a.k.a. Pete Bumper and Pete Paula. Thank you. Now, stand up there. And I need everybody to put your hands together for the parents, please. Because if it wasn't for them, these guys wouldn't be here today. For all their teachings, for all their, acknowledgments, that's why we're here. Because remember, guys, any Islander parents, I don't know about the other ones, but Islander parents, their dream is for their son and their daughter to walk down the aisle. So that dream is being fulfilled today. So put your hands together one time, ladies and gentlemen, for the parents. All right, moving along. Introducing your bench boys and your flower girls. There's a whole lot of them, so bear with me. Make some noise for Sarah Savani, Sofina and Sevita, Taihani and Salem, Wilbena and Rosa, Josiah and Lolisi, Ralph and Mia, Ramona and Prince. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the for the flower girls and the bench boys. and the bass boys. This is what you call Molly Proper right here. All right, moving through to our bridal party, introducing your first couple of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Aitu and Paula. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Aitu. For those who don't know, my double right here, he's not a shy guy. You should have seen him at the Crown Hotel in Parramatta. Yeah, he's not throwing people down the stairs, yeah? I'm joking, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Introducing next, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Faye Falani-Tune and Chris Utai! Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Faith and Chris. Introducing your next couple, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Marina-Joy and Anthony. Thank you. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Marina and Anthony. Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your next couple. Please make some noise for Aitu and All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Nima and Henry. Thank you. All right, moving along, ladies and gentlemen, introducing next, make some noise for PJ and Young. Thank you. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, one time for PJ and Yanni. Our next couple, ladies and gentlemen, this will be your maid of honor and a best man. So please put your hands together and welcome Miss Amelia Paula and Aitu. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the maid of honor, the best man, and the bridal party. Of course, the parents, big boys, and the flower girls. However, this is the moment we all been waiting for, and the reason why we're here today. So before I introduce the newlyweds, kindly ask everybody to please be upstanding. On your feet. Don't worry, if you have gout, you still gotta get out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and like I said, this is the moment that we've all been waiting for. 15, 20 years in the making. And that moment is finally here. And it's a great honor for me to introduce to you the newlyweds. Please, put your hands together and make some noise to welcome to their own wedding reception, Mr. and Mrs. Aitu. stage, boys and flower girls. All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You can now take a seat. Oh, you guys have seen it already. Thank you, take a seat. All right, guys, make your way up to your table. As we wait for the Newlyweds to and the bridal party to get on their main table, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to go through the house rules first. First and foremost, the rule that we need to abide by at all times from this moment on until we leave this building, we need to smile. We need to smile at all times. Don't be like this. If you have something that you are not happy about, keep it to yourself and bring out the happiness because God wants you to be happy. Amen? Yes, yeah, that's the first rule. The second rule, smoking, as we all know. Smoking is prohibited in this building. So there's a designated smoking area at the front, or, yeah, at the front. Just in case of emergency, ladies and gentlemen, fire or flood or hail or snow, there's exits over here, 1, 2, 3, and the main one over there, or just jump through the windows. It's breakable and you'll survive. The alcohol is free. Yeah. The alcohol is free, guys. So please, urging everybody to drink responsibly. Drink like a civilized person. Don't drink until you get stupid, because when you islanders drink is something else. We need to keep this place nice and tidy, this ceremony nice and beautiful and memorable. So I need everybody to drink responsibly, and of course, think of our elders, our parents are here with us, the Whaiwhiaus, the Whaiwhikau's, and they're good ladies. They're all watching you guys, so their sermon will be on you if you drink no good. Once again, allow me to introduce myself. I go by the name of Dr. Tua, and I'm honored to be today's host. So great to be here, great to see everybody here. I would like to extend a warm and sincere welcome to you all to Mr. and Mrs. Aitu's wedding reception. Good to see everybody here. Malolele, Talofalava, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's because they have hired me to MC for tonight, and I happen to be a Samoan, so it's only a right thing for me to at least acknowledge my Samoans in my native tongue. So Tongans, don't get offended because I can't speak Tongan. All I can say is my loelele, my loa pito, and whakathia mai. Ia e mua no te puina tapo tu pō ma o whapoina o te vanu pa ia whata whao te pua ma le lau ai. Sunga no fisa mai whapoiponga ma wharatua te nane foi whioi o le tala lei. Sunga e whawhengainga ma o lato wharatua a o ni ngafa foi ia na sema le langi a wale atua mlo na whangalu. Pa ia lasi o le au fia i o na tupu mo na e pa ia Samoa mai le taisa ma Samoa le tumalua. Se pa ia thili ma pula tu na tauilu ai ma lo. Ai ala valea o wāre tau soa mamalo tu mua mapula i tu au mana taua ai le taima na wā fonti. Se nane foi sua mana vai whanua fo fō mai tu langi sa ole ma sale a mua ma le lau niu sa lua tamana ma lua tele ma tō tō o whaleula. Hou tō pa ia ma sā ma whaingatā nā Samoa. Ai le alu lua tu ia e wharu polu ma le lato tiu te whai o le lato whatu ai ma tausi lea. Hoto pa ia whai kalesia, pa ia whai malo, ma pa ia whai le atunu. O le atu whai maa ia pere tu malo ni li papa le ala taua. O ne iei tale tunu o Dr. Tua o tō sāma whai na tae le ngawha tau le maine sa mātou whakatalanga. Ne isasi pe se se sa upu, ia o na whai le malapo le tatu mawhtanga wafa kā kou sa amona, meo na mai kau whekatala. Ia baua nā o lo rota pupolenga. Ar whaia o ma whonga tau monu pa io le urumari fōu, ai te nane pa io ai nga lua,
ma tō te whawhero e tuai o tō pa ia mo lo tō maru suisunga whawhengainga mo rātou whaitua. Ia te ngane whoi o tātou a inga, whamali mai tonga. Welcome to the Samoan family, to my Samoan family. Welcome to Tonga Tapu, to our Tongan family. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, ia hiu mai ko tala mai ao ma lolo soi fu manuia ma lo foi le kawatai ma ftai le lofo ma le leo le tua tai te na mai o to soi fua ma so mato wola ia le nei aso a leo sa tau poina ia fa ftai le li ia leo o tato wheloa I luma nua I lo tua nu ia I lona lofo ma lona lei fa pelo so mato whamtala ma pona ia le ma whane la futolo ma lolo se io se tanga malu ia la whanga solo tato poklame pe on tu fantasy and pe on la lua a te nane nu ngari fo o walo la so fifia. Now ladies and gentlemen, all I say was like to welcome to all our non-Samoans and non-Tongan speaking guests. Welcome, welcome and welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Aitu's wedding reception. Great to see everybody here. I need everybody to stay happy, stay positive, matamatonga and do Samoa all the way through. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to introduce our cameras. They're from Inspired Films. They currently live streaming all the way to Afghanistan and over there. So please smile at all times and stay sexy at all times, ladies and gentlemen. But no, not too much food in the mouth, but nice and neat. All right, guys, sit back, relax, let me handle this program. And for all entertainments, ladies and gentlemen, this, of course, once again, put your hands together for our band all the way from Brisbane. They've been around for more than 20 years, these guys, but they're still young, looking young and fresh. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one time for One Sound. Yes. Okay, these are very, very important part of today. So all the gifts and all the envelopes that you came with, there's a wishing well over here. We need somewhere, you know, like somewhere that can stand out that everybody can see. The wishing well is here. If you don't know what the wishing well is, it's the box that you put in your wish and your well. Your wish and your wealth. So whatever you came with, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 here and there's 500 of you guys over there. So there's a lot missing. Come on guys, don't be slack, don't take it back home with you. But I'll put it in here and it's for our newlyweds for the, what's that thing called? The honeymoon. Yeah, the honeymoon to Maldives. Yeah, sit back. I believe the entrees are now been served. We're going to cross back to our band for a few songs as we wait for everything else to go along with our program there. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Get back to you shortly. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Dr. Tua. Give it a round of applause for our MC. And like he mentioned that we've been going for about 20 years, which makes him 40 years. Plus 10. That was a joke. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, while you are for your entrees, we're going to play these songs for you. We are a Samoan band that we will do our best to celebrate with our Samoan family. Enjoy the music. Here we go.
Oh,
for your teaching with us. We want Samoa for first from the blessing pleasure. Make that tweet, man. Hey, hey, hey. It's a pleasure for us to be here with you celebrating tonight. We're gonna start like this. Come on. Sunday,
Yes, yes, since I met you, baby, my whole life has changed dramatically. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe everybody's consuming their meal, their entree right now. There's a lot more food coming out. There's an entree number 2, and then there's main, and then maybe number 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a dessert. So take your time, have a little nips here and there. Yes, a lot more food coming out, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we are going to move along with our program. There's a lot of things happening tonight, so we need to proceed with our program. So right about now, I'm going to call upon the father of the bride to say a few words. Father of the bride to say a few words. As the say good things about how the daughter's growing up and the changes that she's gone through. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stop talking right now, but I'm going to pass the mic on. And please make some noise and put your hands together to welcome Mr. Apulu, Beat Bopper.
Just 1, 2. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Yeah. Excuse me for my Tongan family, my brothers and sisters that are here. I just need to say a little short word in Samoa before I finish off my speech for today. Yeah, ka kongu ngai kula rewhiawhi. Yeah, o maa whawheroe a kore Emcee ka koaso. Yeah, ka kongu ngai aso. Yeah, ulo. Show Samoan family. Now they don't find a sawa, they don't want to find a pekania. If I think of fear, Kawaso, now I can't come. Yeah, I'll let you hear Kako Alcoma. I'll let Nakavoy there, I'll let Pangonga, and Manal Palalami. Say, I'm sorry to my Samoan culture, but I'll just make it easy and simple. I'll speak the English in doing my speech. Yeah, I am the father of Joy, Marina, Leslie, Sharon, Utai. Yeah. Of Joy, she is my oldest. Joy was born in Brisbane, up in Brisbane. So she's born in Brisbane, Mara Hospital, 2001. So it makes her the age of 21. We left Brisbane 2015 and made our way back down to where we originally came from, back to Sydney. So we moved back down to Sydney 2015 and we've been here ever since. Joy, everybody wonders why I spoil my daughter. Joy, she is my oldest daughter, and I went through a lot. Me and my wife went through a lot of this before my daughter was born. I'm not going to go back too far, but I went through a lot. It wasn't an easy path for me and my wife before my daughter was born. So that's why everyone asks why the question why I spoiled my daughter, because my daughter, she meant a lot to me before she came into this world. So for Joy, as she was growing up, she went to high school. I said to her, Joy, go to school, go to high school, go to uni, get a good education. Don't be like your dad, he's got BAs and, you know, I've got everything. But I said to her, and you know, as kids these days, it doesn't matter how much you push your kids, but you know, the only thing you can show them is your love. So that's what I did with my daughter. I was happy for her, whatever she did, you know, I just try to lead her the right way. She's a good girl, she listens. She only listens to her dad. She doesn't listen to her mum. So she's a bit of a handful to her mum, and then she gets passed back over to me, and then as you know, my daughter, when I say something, when I want it, it's done. Because I say it once, and then we all know what the second one is the hands that go. So for my daughter, I love her so much, you know, for having Neil come over. Everybody here knows what type of person I am, of Joy. having a boyfriend. Everyone, you know, they couldn't believe that Neil was the only kid that rocked up to my door. And big ups to Neil, you know. I take my hat off to Neil because we were going through COVID that day he came through home. And, you know, for a little kid like that, when he came up to me, you know, I took him in, you know, I showed him my love. Because some other, you know, some kids that come, they sneak around the corner. They don't go straight through come through the front door, but they come through the back door. But this kid, coming into my family, you know, I've accepted him. You know, Neil, you're not my son-in-law, you are my son now. So you are my son, you know, welcome into the family. So for this kid, for this young kid, for coming into my family, he doesn't only look after me. You know, my parents are still alive. And I take off my hat to Neil for taking Joy to be his beloved husband or wife, because he looks after my parents as well. Neil, thank you so much. You know, it takes whatever, you know, but Neil, love you, and for my daughter, it's all right. I guess it's after tonight, I'm done with you. I've gone bankrupt with you, and you know, all it is, just live life to the fullest. You know, you never know what tomorrow will be, guys. You know, you have my blessings. You know, I sometimes joke. You know, but my love for you guys, you know, will never end. I don't care what, it will never end for you guys. You know, doesn't matter if you go, you have kids. You know, my love is still there. So, whatever you do, Neil, when you don't want Joy anymore, you know where my house is. Just drop her back off to me, you know? And bring her back to me. So, for everybody that's here today, I hope that's a good enough speech for you guys, you know? I'm very sorry about my Samoan culture, because I'm trying to make it easy in a simple way. Because we have my Tongan brother here, that we've already spoken, everything's got to be in English. So in case I break the rule, and then he might crack my head with a bottle. So thank you for everyone, and thank you so much.
On two, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to whakaitele, no whionga pulu, so no amount of fear. Yeah, beautiful speech, you know, in life story of Joy. Now, it's only a right moment, you know, if you can come back up, please, and calling upon Joy, please make your way down here to have this last dance with your father before you become Mrs. Aitu officially. So after this dance, you can become Mrs. Aitu after. So please, Pulu, Big Papa, your maya, no sa mo siya walo. Yeah, I let you natu. Yeah, ao. Yeah, ole. Leisho ya Atonio.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as I present to you
The father and the bride with their last dance.
He was a giant, and I was just a kid. I was always trying to do everything he did. I can still remember every lesson he taught me. Growing up, learning how to be like my old man. He was alive but I was fine when he made me walk the line. He knew how to lift me up and where to let me fall. Looking back, he always had a plan. My old man, my old man. Feel the callous on his hand. Dusty old Lord, my old man. Now I understand. I have a lot to learn from my old man. Now I'm a giant, got a son of my own. He's always trying to go everywhere I go. Do the best I can to raise him up the right way. Hoping that he someday wants to be like his old man. My old man, I know the name will be again. I took down my old man. I hope he's out of the way. Trying to feel the groove of my old man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the bride and the with their last band. Thank you, Joy. Now make your way back up to your seat. And now we've heard from the father of the bride. Now we're going to hear a few words from the father of the groom. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Mr. Tuifua Aitu. Pasi pasi man, pasi pasi, pasi pasi.
Sorry, no English. Okay. I try. Let me say a little bit story about Neil. He's a good boy. I love him. Unfortunately, he broke my door and he moved stage my brother. So my brother opened the door for me. Thank you, Lobo. I'm not going to say much. I have to say thank you for Tatalatasi, Malo, also to There, Utai, thank you. Also to Lomo, Yiki, thank you for everything. Love you all. Samoa family, my Tongan family, my heart, thank you so much.
Malo, Pino. Now we have heard from both the fathers.
You know, and this is the day where they should be so proud and loud. They, parade their kids, because this is the day we all look forward to. So the father had a dance with his daughter, and I think only right. Eleanor, how am I? Eleanor, Neil, please come down here. You're gonna have a last dance with your mother before she hands you over to Joy's hands. And for all the years that she loved, she took care of you. This is the moment, this is your last dance. I don't know, it's not in the program, but please, one sound. Sorry, supposed to ask you guys first. Just something nice and smooth for this dance, please. Be nice to dim the lights as well. Bring out the smoke, something special. Yes, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the groom.
Girl, you want to be all that
as he said goodbye to his mom, his new moms welcome him with open arms. It's a good thing, it's a great thing to fear God, eh? To go to church and to let Jesus guide us, because this is what happens. You come from your family and the other family accepts you with love and warmth. Just pure, pure love. The love of a mother is like God's love. Unconditional love. Yeah, I'm just making that up anyway. That was a good moment, eh? Good moment, right? Hey, hey! I'm big disappointed to the people at the back over here. Can you guys hear me? I'm like, my throat is like so dry. I need a bag. I need ice. Yes, you guys all right? You guys all right in here? Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to throw you guys out of the program, so you guys just hang out over there. All right, now we're going to move on to speeches. Might as well get the newlyweds to say a few words before we move along with our program tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. and Mrs. Aitu. Aitu.
For making today a very successful day for the both of us. I'd like to say a big thank you to both of our families for making tonight possible and all the help and things that they've done leading up to today. We love you all and thank you for being here celebrating with us. And yeah.
Hello everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Atonio Aitu. I want to thank everyone for coming. Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, wait, that was quick. I did not expect that to be quick, yes. But for those at the back, for you guys, if you guys didn't hear what the newlyweds would say thank you for being here. We're very, very grateful that you guys turned up, even though that you guys just hanging around at the back, not being with us. But yes, we're grateful, grateful for their parents, and of course, grateful to the Lord. Amen. Right now, band, please. We are, our entertainments, our live performances, please, if you guys know that you're performing, please get ready right now, because our program, there's no time. So we're gonna go by my time, so it's gonna be soon. The band's gonna play a few songs, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're gonna move to cutting of the cake, and then whatever comes after that. Thank you very much. Enjoy the sounds of one sound, ladies and gentlemen, one time.
I could not
All right, moving along with our program, ladies and gentlemen. Another very important part of our ceremony. Now I'm calling upon the newlyweds to make their way down here for cutting up their cake. All our cameras ready. And get our lights ready as well, please. We need the lights to be dimmed straight after cutting of the cake, please. I believe our main meal will be out shortly, ladies and gentlemen, so thank you very much for your patience. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves so far. Straight after this, we're going to move to the Newlyweds' first dance. And then the dance floor will be officially open for everybody to come on and enjoy the band, the sound they traveled so far, and for us to just sit down. You know, we need to enjoy the sound of one sound, ladies and gentlemen. Now, come down here, my brother. Any camera closer to this thing, or?
This is the cake cutting. This is the cake. This is not gonna go off.
All right, hold the knife together. On the count of 3, one of you guys should take that slice all the way down to the bottom of the cake. Cameras ready? 1, 2, 3. Yes, thank you. Now cut 2 pieces, just 2 small pieces. All right. So I want you guys to tango, yeah? To tango, and you gotta feed yourself, but just for the cameras. On 3. 1, 2, 3, entanglement. Now pick up your 2 glasses over here. And I need everybody to fill up your glasses, ladies and gentlemen. Please be upstanding. Everybody up on your feet with your glasses, as we wish the Newlyweds very best for the new formed family. So pick up your glasses, ladies and gentlemen. On the count of 3, I want everybody to say, to the Newlyweds, huh? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Now you be seated. Take your seat as our newlyweds make their way out to the dance floor in the middle of the dance floor for their first dance. And I need this light to be a little bit darker than this. You know, we need to capture that moment, that romance. Music cue. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Aitu.
Can't make this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can love me like you do. Oh, and fill my heart with love for only you. Only you can make all this change in me. For it's true.
Passi, passi mai, passi, passi mai. Numero 4.
When you hold my hand, oh, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only.
All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Put your heads together for the Newlyweds with their first dance, and of course, our dance floor is officially open now.
So you allowed to come on and boogie and have a little sweat. And we, please, the running. You see the guy that just collapsed on the floor? Please, just go somewhere else. Run somewhere else, yeah? This is a holy place. Keep it holy at all times. That's what happens when you come to the holy place, you get unholy. Yeah, moving along. Now our live entertainments, ladies and gentlemen, live performances. We're going to get the bridal party to come and perform for everyone as we wait for everybody's, all the other entertainers. They're arriving soon. Concerts will be landing right here in the front to deliver us all the other performers. They're performing at the opening of the Samoa and the Tongan game over in England. So they're traveling here soon for tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, but for now, we're gonna have a little tears. The bridal party and the Newlyweds have prepared something special for everybody, so everybody sit back and relax. And straight after that, all the other performances, the Yona family, please get ready and get your music at the back to the DJ. Bryce Tongan Taulonga, Trinity Asiata, Baesa Twins, Nicole Items. Please get all your music sorted right now as we wait for everybody to, to get back and enjoy the rest of the show. But right about now, I think the bridal party is ready for the performance to open up all our performances for tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the bridal party and the Newlyweds. Aitu.
Special dance.
That's recording, right? That's recording. That is recording.
Take a very good look, ladies and gentlemen, at the line, the bridal party. These guys will be, getting married soon, so we get invited for all these guys' weddings, especially by men at the back of the Grand Hotel. And please, if you know that you're performing, get your music here. You shouldn't be doing that like 6 o'clock in the morning. Bring it here. Before you go to church in the morning, bring your music here.
Yeah.
performance by our newlyweds and the bridal party. My Lord Fafefia, my Lord Pito Fafetailava, the Tapena, Yawa, the Tato Asafia. Tamasola Tato Fokrame, Yagafoin, my Tato Ainga, Yawo, my Masani, all our families, they're here to celebrate these days. Only a great, good opportunity to show their love and their appreciation for their brother and their sister. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our family from Melbourne.
perform with our girls, our families from Melbourne. Thank you. A lot more to come. We have the bride's very, very special performance all the way from the island of Tonga. And then straight after that, we're going to cross over to Trinity Asiata. So Trinity, if you're ready, bring your music up to the front. We're going to get the show rolling, eh? Thank you. Let's send out a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. One time for our family from Melbourne. Thank you very much. Yeah, I believe that will be the end of our performance from Melbourne, from our family from Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen. Another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? It's not easy. You know, it's so not easy to teach, especially the young kids, our traditional dances are. So when they dance, it's nice. It's nice just to put your hands together, you know, it's for free. Just to put your hands together, just to acknowledge them. You know, because I used to be a dancer in the dark. Anyway, as we wait for our next performer, we're going to cross back to our band to play a few tracks. Like I said, the dance floor is officially open, so feel free to come along, to come up on the dance floor and have a little dance. Make sure our cameras are rolling, so be civilized, eh? Keep it nice and clean, keep it holy. It's a holy place over here.
This next song we're going to dedicate to Dr. Tua. Thank you for your love. This one is for you. Also going out to Big Papa. We love you. Thank you for having us, brother. This one's for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Put it out moving along with our program, ladies and gentlemen. We got our music sorted for our next performance. This one is a special one. Dedicating this one to all our family, my tonga. Yes. Calm down. We're gonna see our Samoan bride, Samoan and Tongan bride, you know, performing a tawalunga for all our family from Tonga. So, when our music is ready, we're gonna call upon the the newly Mrs. Aitu, to come up. What a last name, yeah? What a last name? Aitu. Meant to be Aitu. Mr. Aitu, you got any more kids? Got any more sons? Any more daughters? Plenty? Get them ready. Just get them ready because we're gonna Aitu until forever. Exactly. There's gonna be a whole lot of Aitus coming from the Samoan side. So get them ready. Yes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can we ask the bride and the groom to please come inside? I think I see them out there. Oh. I thought it was our writing. Sorry.
No worry, Auntie. Next time. You know what? You know, days like this when you expect things like this to happen. Because everybody's happy, you know, it's a happy day, it's a happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Ankolo.
kolo. When Jesus was. God is good. All the time. This is very good. The whole time I've been trying to get them back together with us. But now when it comes to God, they make the loudest noise. Amen to you.
All right, we're on music ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do a doluma. Au tahine, au mai. Nakasiasia for the people. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the bride. Yeah, can you do the pin for the phone? Sister, come out. Is your telephone in? I need the pin number. Oh, I need your number. I mean, sorry, the pin number. Sorry.
Can someone pick them all up before I do?
Another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, the Newlyweds Marina-Joy, our Pasi.
Beautiful performance by the Newlyweds, from the bride itself. This is the best part about the Tongan customs. You get married to a Tongan girl, oh, they make it rain, Ankolo, remember me, eh?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go through with our program. More entertainments, more performances coming up right now. So calling upon Trinity Asiata. Trinity Asiata, we're waiting for you. But enjoy your meal. That's why we put the performance in at this time, so everybody gets to enjoy the meal while we entertain you all. It's not easy. It's so not easy. When it comes to Polynesian and Micronesians and Melanesian wedding, it's so hard to entertain our people. The question is, I say, I believe that when the lights go off, that's when our people will come out and play. Tongans and Samoans, they just like the darkness. The darkness belongs to Satan. Trinity, you ready? Yeah. Trinity Asiata, when you're ready, the groom and the bride, we need you guys here. We need you guys here for our next performances as well. It would be nice for our families to perform and you guys are present. So please come back here. Properly put your chairs over here in the middle. It's going to be a while where Trinity is getting back to her dress. I mean, to not Trinity, Joy. Yes. No, you don't touch nothing. Can we get two chairs in the middle, please? Oh, just two, thank you very much. Now, you go sit there. We're gonna wait for the bride. But for now, Trinity. Oh, is that you? Asiata? Trinity Asiata. Trinity Asiata? Oh, she's not more. Because Asiata is, you know. Oh, well. There you go. I got my connections to my Tongan family. I'm Asiata too. One sound, please. One sound, one song. One sound, one song. Sorry, guys. We're going to use you guys to volunteer tomorrow morning. You guys will travel all the way from Brisbane to be here. We'll just wait for the bride to arrive, and then we proceed with our next performance. Groom my baby. Please get ready. Groom my baby, if you're playing the ride from Alipata, please get ready right now. Groom my baby. But as a twin, straight after this, with you guys, Adina, please get ready. Straight after these, but right now, ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy the music, the sweetest sound of one sound. Yes, one sound, ladies and gentlemen.
name is Elizabeth. I am the auntie of the groom, Neo. On behalf of Neo's family, we would like to perform a tauolunga to represent both the dad and mum side. And it'll be performed by Neo's cousin, Trinity. And can I ask Auntie Taueva and Tani? In our culture, I know we didn't want any of these cultural things, but it's very hard to stop the aunties when they want to show their appreciation. So we have this little mat and tapa for our performer to stand on. And once she finishes performing, we will be gifting that to Neo's auntie in our Tongan tradition. She is the guest of honor on days such as these. And the mother side of the family do all these sort of things. So can I ask Trinity to come forward to perform the dance? Okay. And before these guys are learning, can you turn the thing around? Just use the mat, turn it around. Yeah. There's always reasons for everything and how it's placed and put, so it's good to teach them. All right, so we just a little bit of history on Neo's mom's side. We are very happy to be able to connect with our Samoan side. We live in Tonga, but we do have Samoan connection. That's it, thank you. And just introducing a bit of our Samoan background. Our great-great-grandparents, a lady named Eliza, or Elizabeth, she was a granddaughter, what we know of the king of Malietoa, back I think in the 1840s. And she married a French Canadian man. And they migrated to Tonga. He was a carpenter, the Frenchman, to build the King's Royal Chapel. And that's how we all live and live in Tonga. So that's just a bit of history on our connection to the Samoan side. We are all related. So we're really happy to do that for you. Thank you very much. Can I call upon Kari and Randy, the brothers there, to do the hula. Thank you, Mama.
Ani Ulafale. Out. This is why it's important to bring the music like in the morning.
bride and the groom. Thank you.
Hello from my lady. I need all the bridesmaids. Bridesmaids, come up here. Come see daddy. Come to me. Come to daddy. Come to papa. Bridesmaids, please come to me right now, please. Thank you, my Lord. We're gonna have a little change, add a little something to our program because the cakes are melting. I didn't know because they go to a certain degrees and certain Celsius, but they're slowly melting like Michael Jackson's face. Right, thanks, young ladies, come. Bridesmaids, report to me. Any more girls available from the families, from both families? I need some ladies up here, please. Thank you. Yeah, after the cake is melting. You hope you don't melt. The cake melts. Yeah, I'm gonna distribute the cake, ladies and gentlemen. Normally, one of the families will do this, but I'm very honored to present the cakes to some of our guests. So the first tier, we're supposed to bless the cake, but before cutting, sorry, Reverend, we're not gonna bless the cake. It's my mom. Any plates? Managers, all staff? I need some plates up here, please. Yo. Staff of this establishment, need some plates, some clean plates, please. Thank you. Yeah, first here we'll go to Pasta Pignolo, the wedding celebrant. Please put your hand up, Pasta. Yeah, we'll grab the middle. Thank you. One at the front, to Pasta Siliana. Pasta Siliana, please put your hand up, please. Yeah, right in the back. Girls, please come here. Oh my God. Pastor Reverend Saulo. Reverend Saulo. We're going to out call it of today. Yeah, God bless you, Pastor Murray. Pastor Murray. Yeah, the other one to Pastor Sua. Pastor Sua. Yeah, we're in the back. Yeah, the next one. Yeah, goes to 24 Fitu. 24 Fitu right there. Next one goes to Pastor Tetalaina.
Pastor Salaina. Yeah, right here on the list. Okay, that one goes to Neil's auntie, Paula. Yeah, Paula, Neil. Yeah, Neil's auntie. Okay. We'll put that down. All right, get this one here. Get a plate for this one, please. Right here. That one goes to Neil's family. Okay, this one goes to Sayuli Vista. And that one goes to Leo. Leo, to my own house, Mole, yeah. Where's Pesa? Yeah. Yes, Pesa. Yeah, in family. In family. Chris family, that one. No sé. Uruguay Samoa. Okay, Aitu, family from Brisbane. Yeah, this table. This table right there. Ricky, Yona, our family from Melbourne. All right, go. Yeah, that's for Nikki's family, for George's family. This one goes to Latu and Paula. Paula, my little album, Molly, all the way at the back. Momo. And the rest, guys, we're going to go to the back, to the kitchen. That's for everybody to serve.
Eka, tu matasma, that's your au pasi mai. Malo. Don't worry, the cake will come to everybody. I'm just going to go back to the kitchen to have a little surgery, you know? Cut it up in 100,000 pieces for everybody to enjoy. You know, of course, we're back to all the champions, ladies and gentlemen. My Lord, I want to say thank you for your patience. My Lord, Pinto, thank you. Thank you from Samoa, thank you. Yeah. Paesa family. Yes, Paesa twins. You ready? Our music's ready. Yes. Our music's ready for the Paesa twins. Thank you. Yes. What, play now? All right, ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you our next performer. Please make some noise for Gardenia, the Paesa twins.
Moimoi, ale whanau I lea so, e ala I le whakala meta le whaikoiponga. I ale siva nei la a awalo whātuai, Gardenia. I nana uso, Joy, Sua, Mani Apu, Tele li molu mea ia manumia tele ko uma. Vai le tua mea uma, ai mai se le alofa. Paftai.
Well, thank you very much to both our families. Some great love and, of course, the token of appreciation through the performances. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, crossing back to the Kingdom of Tara. Where's Auntie? Auntie? You here? Yeah, okay, you talk to the people.
Before I introduce the next performance, I'd like to introduce myself. I am Neo's auntie. I am the younger sister of Neo's dad. I'm the pretty one of the family. And that's my oldest sister over there. She's sitting on that table. This performing is coming up, that's from all auntie or Neo's dad. So all the cousins over there, Neo's cousin, please, all of you come forward. And all whoever come from Kolonga, that's the village that we came from Kolonga. Neo and your lovely wife, we love you very much. We don't have much. I only got a dollar there. We buy you a tree and your lovely wife will want you. And your wife, Neo, and this is all Neo's business. They're all simple. They need a wife and a husband. But anyway, we all love you guys. Samoa and no one never the same. We love you. You play the song, please.
Pasi mai, malopito family, my tonga. My heart is full of gratitude. Right. Thank you to our family from Tonga, malopito. Live entertainment, a lot more entertainments coming out your way. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a little something special. We go from the Polynesia, through the region, the Micronesia, Polynesian, and Melanesian. And now we're going to cross over to, I think this one is from the Caribbean. Our next performance is all the way from over here in Jamaica. Her plane just landed. She rushed down to Maynard on Elizabeth to be here for tonight. This one is, she's been around for a very, very long time, entertaining thousands and thousands and thousands of people. From the old to the young, from the young to the middle age. She's been learning. She's never ever performed this dance before. Never. Never ever before, never seen before. But tonight, she's been learning this dance for a very, very long time. It's like, I think when Joy was born, your auntie looked like your uncle, started learning this dance. So we are very, very honored and blessed to have her presence here with us tonight. I'm trying to make up things as I go because she does not listen to anyone. I've been saying to get the music ready since 6 o'clock in the morning, but she just got her music here, but we can't blame her because her plane just arrived. So ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, make some noise for the one and the only Nicole! And she travels with her DJ. Her DJ comes all the way from New Zealand. All over YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Paula, what's that people? TikTok. Just for the name of DJ Dave, people is cool. So we all dance around, travels around with the DJ. And her sound man is for the name of Nicole! Yes. Any more, Nicole? I love you. Wow, that was just, something special. But you know what I've noticed? Nicole was so into her performance. I looked to my right and I saw Ankolo looking like this. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Hey! Remember, we're all here for a good time, not for a long time. Now introducing your next performance, ladies and gentlemen. These guys traveled all the way from Samoa. They live on the edge of Samoa. So these guys are the first ones to breathe in the fresh air, the fresh oxygen, and when they bring out the carbon dioxide, everybody else breathes. And that's why they look like that. They look fresh, they look so nice, their skin are so clean, because they're from a land called Alipata. Alipata is all the way at the other end of Samoa. It takes 3 hours from town to get there. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome the Lulu-Mai.
participantes atu alva fikia ko mais mo fie.
Sumbai, Agomat.
Still more to come from our Luma dignitaries. Just an announcement, please. If you go outside, don't take your drink to the outdoor area, yeah? Please, keep your drinks inside. Let's drink together in here, but just don't take your drinks outside, please. And please be mindful of your kids. They are the future of Tonga. Look after your kids, please. And you Samoans, look after your kids over there. They all run on the road and go to the main road. It's no good for the health. Good for the insurance.
Repito no fai lover, how do you do this to me? Yeah. I'm about to tell the way I can slow down. I'm about to feel I left and right and move around. Hold on, buddy. Slow down. Come on, roll it. Relax your body, I'ma take care of you. I'll look after you. Yeah. I'm not moving like you don't want to. Baby, you be giving your hand, I'll take you anywhere. You give me something that I never had. About music, yeah, but about to me and the family. Say, why you waiting for me to talk to you? Yeah, I'm gonna listen what you say, yeah. Look at what in the come here, yeah. I'm gonna lay out, don't that you wine, yeah. Say, come on, even look at my girl, say,
Alright. There's a few more to come, ladies and gentlemen, from our Hulumavini family. Yeah, man. Just for everybody to enjoy. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Tiger! Buffalo! Cockatoo!
Looks like the family is about to conclude the entertainment for tonight, performance for tonight.
Let's go, Taz!
Salah for Samoa, marang apa ia?
family's performance for tonight. Thank you very much, Lulu Maimini. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my Lord, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience for tonight. You know, all island weddings are all about that, you know, like that feeling that you get when things like this happen. You just want to do more. You want to show your love, you want to show your support for the newlyweds. So now, yeah, but I'll try to get a lot of tele away. Yeah, this is Sunga, the Fafenga Tolangi, yeah, Pasta, Slianga, yeah, Temine, yeah, Josa Sanga for Samoa, yeah, Wafoli, the Yafi Meditato from Moimoi. Calling upon Pastor Slianga, ladies and gentlemen, I believe it's Joy's uncle, great uncle, and he's the pastor, and he wants to do a Siva Samoa, it's like a Tawalunga, just to show his appreciation and his token of love for her niece and her new husband. Hier dat doen wat dat speelt dat zo oud dat we veel in twee zoeken. Kijk.
En we staan op het padje klaar. Kijk het voor. Ja, jij aan ook voor. Maar zijn jullie daar komen toe? Je tele aan. Gaat hij door aan na aan. Ja, op Utai daar in Neas. Ja, waar hoor. Ole grandma, maar dat gaat ooit. Ja, dat zie je voor maar toe heen. Je zou gaan maar heen, verlengen voor de volgende iemand van trap. Je moet dat sapop. Je let u la. Ja, wat ze maar toe zien. Je heeft zo zo maar willen we dat je op dat toe en zitten. Je moet ze dan daar aan. Daar matain maar toe zien we ledas. Ja, waar je moet naar die volk. Ja, fai te rofa ko inga na singale ko. Isa ora ko ka ma ko siba. Ya na eleo mai ko na ko karisia. Te lava. Ya. Sa to fez.
Ja, gewoon mee. Dat ze aan van Samoa, ze meer loffen. Ja, waarvoor jullie hoe naar die vol. Pastor Siliano was saying, Uncle Siliano was saying that they're just here to show their love and support for the newlyweds. They've contributed $500 plus, you know, for Mr. and Mrs. Aitu. Well, I believe we have come to the conclusion of all the formalities. The bride is currently getting changed to her traditional Samoan attire to perform the Tawalunga, the Samoan Tawalunga for both behalf of her and her husband. And oh yeah, now see, a whole lot of love has been shown tonight.
Ia, sumea. Ia, te minei o tatu fa Samoa. Ia, ka lau iloa tu fwoi lau swafa mo lau whala lau whaftai.
Atua la o le whapauina whakuru o mano le lea fia tulai ma le whaarano. La tautoia whakuru salo o kupoia mo le kusanga. Ale o e te leo te maro mai atua. Awa o lea o tulai lea fia. Ai, te manatu le lo wai ngaranga o le tumui. Ea whangane. Nella mano le mati ya leo le sivalea le ai ka sa ma asuli ma feo ya le ai o na nga ke nele pai ko yo le a pino le o pini yo le o na kuai ya lo to fino yo lo to fino ko le kuat natural de pia la tofe me fa solo no ver el fan el bato si vale la fuente era más se la tala lo hay no como hay otra que no puede ganar y kilo mayor hay no taba está posible no más tanto ole o sea feo está hay como está posible la fuente.
Latu yalo mo whanau ia whatutumu le tua meo whaoawina ia ono le mawhutanga ia maasi foi, manatu foi ainga. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe the bride is still getting ready. There's a whole lot of things going on her head, the whole body, so the band is having a little break. So now I'm gonna call upon Miss Tuifua, Aitu. Tuifua Aitu. How mai tamasi. Big Papa. Anybody seen Big Papa? Come. All right. Shh. Hey, kids. Who's your daddy?
Go back to mum and daddy. Keep the noise down. Yeah. I'm going to give this opportunity to the both of the families, the fathers of the bride and the groom, just to present their gifts to our pastors and dignitaries for being here today. So, who's going to talk?
Yeah. Okay, I guess I have all the girls from Mole. Yeah, I go to the fee and so Maui, Kalwa. Our Neaso. Yapea, Lofi, Yania. Alafo Isho Uso. If I get Uso out, ya they will quite enough for my Isho Uso in Kaika. Ya, what a leg. Now, I think you will say, Flavia Kako. Paya Sufa Flavenga, Kua, a Messin Lola, Samoa Poco. Ya, Fa Maria, I think more fear Kako, and when I'm Neaso. Langa pero fe kilo solo. Ya ele songa so I kua langa. Bo maka makarmo. Ele is pasamo. Ele is fa konga. Just a simple way, envelopes for the pastors and whoever gifted us. So pamarulua kwa kwa ia mano sa mo poku. Raki kuan au na fi. Ya. No sunga fa konga. Iliolo, ya, eu ia para o oi o angu, ya ele foi uma ele fale no suma, ya na foi na cara na o suma, eu ele fala cá em lang, ya, se que eu custa para o vale, eu sabia foi, o suma ya fua, ya maui, ya para o vale fo. It's for a pastor, for a peniono, it's for a person from the new. And it's for a love, for a pastor, for a pastor, for a hope. Marulu, olela fa ingilisi fenga, nangale fa koma mai, ele malamalama fa koma. Ya, Pastor Siliama, ya. On a gift there, Marina-Joy, for your petrol, for a go for a hope. Yeah, Reverend Samoa. Yeah, I come from a mountain there, come from a very far place, up in the tropical, from Cairns. And we do thank you very much for your attendance today. Yeah, this is for your petrol for a plane to take you back to Cairns. Yeah, Pastor Limarau. Yeah, for the youth, for a petrol for a go home. Thank you. Yeah, Pastor Swari. Are you here, Swari? Oh, for a brother, Pastor's here. Yeah. Petrol for you for a go home. Yeah. Uncle Fiku, I know you're a pastor in the ministry of the church. This is a gift for Neil for you as well. Ja, pasta frikalenga. Ja, e ui aka kore ma fuka ma pasta frikalenga. Ja. Alo, sina. Okay. We have come to another pastor. Even though he has retired as pastor, but we still have to respect. And he's a great-grandfather. We still have to respect our elders. So, Pastor, this is for your upa, for you, for the go home. Is there any more pastors here today? Want to be pastors? No pastors? Okay. They have come to our common family. Neil's auntie, this is for you, for a taxi for a willing home. Okay. You, Maro. Say envelope for you, for your petrol. Leo is for a box of beer for tomorrow. Seuri Tressa I Mariota, all the way from Brisbane. Thank you for coming, brother. I know this won't be enough to fill your van when you start your party pass up in Brisbane, but it's a little gift from the new wedded couple for you, Seuri, for the petrol. Utai Saudi. My friend, yeah, for the love of God. Okay, I have come to my Palangi friend, Lawrence Striker. Can you put your hand up, Lawrence? Lawrence is a head ministry down in Melbourne. Lawrence, this is a special gift for you. Lawrence, can you put your hand up, please, Lawrence? Okay, yes, like I was saying. You never mouse, today is not for us, for the new wedded couple. And I want to pay more than a couple. On behalf of Paula and myself, I would like to thank you each and every one of you who attended today. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You guys made it and made this day for the new wedded couple. So God bless you guys. Bless whatever you have gifted. And bless when you go home. And for the end of the night. And that's the end of me and Fua for tonight. Thank you so much. Te pe, uso, pe o fe kena sola. Make it simple, easy. Ore, au ere ka fia ko fara.
Ia o te ngaku o leo o umaka. A ilo le aso, ia o ilo le aso ka whakamoe. Le mamingo foi me uma. O le aia se mea e lo koe mamingo e fiaf. O ngaku lea, a pulu, e ai. La le ku whakoe wawanka ko mafkara. O le kāra o whaaloalo. O pa ia o Samoa, e ai la ngua. Pa ia i ainga, la ngua. O paua leo so mako leo. La ko te mamoli le whakakele. O ka leo wakali le sua sua i whakakainga ma wharekua. A kai ngame leo fia o poko i lau whaaloalo. Pa pelea, le lei kula le fiafi. Ia, a kai mo le kau mawhaka. O mako ai, o mako feiku, o mako mariria, o mako maua. Ia whaaloalo le aso. Ia moko ia, e ere ui ase leo o koala le fiafi le. Aua lea, ia le lei le kua. Ka kukumu mea o whakara o iwa. O ngoro o kiki whaikama. Aua pene ka walo ma whakara. Nako le lei kula fiafi. Ia le lei le kua. Whamakuia le kua. I mea o whakara o iwa o lea fia. E whapena roi. O whakauia le kua. O ia le whaikara roi. Koi moila se mako whakara. Ia, se mea whakara. Na rofa whakau maane. O tau au Yesu ma whakaraina ma whakara. Ia le kare si. Awa, e aso e whioma e whoko. Ia, a le le kua i le paia na whaina roema. Leo lo whagogo mamu, whawhare kuruia i sosi whaka whakaranga. Ia ua, e kālesia maise i alo ma whangau. Samoa, pokpoko. I mai whale gai ku Samoa, pokpoko ni a whiafu. Ia ua ki ngausia koko. Me sono whea ki ngalaua. Laua pia no kura o wa Samoa. Or mako kara lea, agan leile kua whakuia ni a whiafu. Amen.
E rese e whaparaki o ora ni social media. I will explain for you. It's for a safe and thank you for the food, and for an envelope for a pastor, and for everybody here that I tried. Thank you. And then at the end of it, Osama, we'll wrap it up. Ja, we komen hier, nemen we vanuit de zon. Ja, we winnen van, we kunnen mooi. Als je naar de Gloria gaat, ja, misschien moet je before we end the back over to the Emcee, can I just ask each and every one of you guys, can you not go outside with any drinks? Because the front end of the building has been damaged. So please have some respect for the building. Have respect for the guys that own this building. Right? Be thankful that we're allowed to bring alcohol in here. Please party reasonably. So, have a mindful. If your kids are next to you, please grab your kids and put them next to you. Okay? I can hand it over to the Emcee. Have a good night.
Put your hands together one time, ladies and gentlemen. The fathers of the Newlyweds. Well, for those who didn't understand what was just happening, normally, days like this, you guys come with gift. The Newlyweds gift you for coming. But not all of you, because everything you brought might come back to you. But we only give the ministers and whoever gets up and speaks. So, as you can see,
what you saw, the guy that got up and spoke, he's an orator, yeah? So we have high chiefs and speaking chiefs, and the speaking chiefs is called orators. Normally the orator would get up and ask all the families in Samoa, the and all that. And then you got they'll fight, like literally, verbally fight for whoever speaks. Normally, in the normal world, no one wants to speak. But for Samoans, you fight to speak. Yeah, figure that out. Exactly, that's why I'm an MC, so no one can fight with me. I've got my microphone. So, he got up and spoke on behalf of everybody, on behalf of the church ministers and the good ladies, on behalf of everybody, thanking the Newlyweds and both of their families for the food, for providing the drinks, for everything. And yeah, for everything. So the Newlyweds and their families have to give the orator. So normally there will be heaps of orators. They will be gifting everybody who get up. But tonight, thank God, only one got up. So we keep it nice and simple because we're going to be here until 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. But that's our tradition. And that's who we are. And that's our identity. We cannot hide from that. We cannot run away from that. Because having a brown skin, black skin here in Australia, and you don't claim who you are, you're Aboriginal. If you're not Palangi, you're Aboriginal. But we have to be proud of who we are. As Samoans, as Tongans, as whoever, we have to own our identity. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the conclusion of all the formalities. Now, kindly asking everybody, the bride is about to perform the last dance for today. Whatever you have in your pockets, in regards to like monetary, starts from $50 up, bring them out. I don't want to see $5, I don't want to see $20, $10. I want to see more amount. I want to see everybody to come up and dance behind the bride. So ladies and gentlemen, present to you the bride, Mrs. Aitu, with her Tawarunga. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, see, things like this happen on days like this. Too many chiefs, no Indian. Someone told me that she was ready, but no, she's not ready. Anyway, then, something good, something fast, something sweaty, something moist, something cold. Oh wait, hang on. Now she's coming. See, I knew she was ready, but they told me she was not ready. Now, hold the band. We're gonna go straight to it, Tawaluma. My job is very hard. Any MCs, anyone wants to be MC, let me know. I'll help you out. This is our company. Remember my name, Dr. Tua. I'm very expensive. Yeah. Afirmaya, kamu Ayuni, Yola Sasa. Yeah. Let's go on.
Tātua, e whakarima tōna. Tātua kailanga. E imu ni maro e tātua tunuku. Ia te ia te ia. Thank you, so overwhelming, so overwhelming. Congratulations once again to our newlyweds, Mr. and Mrs. Aitu. Congratulations, guys. Another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. We started with God. Right now, calling upon the celebrant. Newlyweds, please. Joy, come back. We're going to present you the your marriage certificate from Pastor.
Hello, Moimoi. Certificate. This is the marriage certificate today. It has been signed by all of them and the witnesses of the day for Mr. and Mrs. Aitu. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the new future. God bless you.
Another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now we just find out they're officially married. They just presented their marriage certificate. So thank you, glory to God. Thank you, Pastor. Thank you very much. We started with God. We're going to end with God. So now I'm going to call upon Reverend Saulo. Reverend Saulo, going to try my name, Paula, and say, love it, away, love Suma, Fatemena, Yan Sumaya, Senator Sama, Senator Talo, the Faumai, the Tato Famamon, Yon Fatenani on the fight, Lo Falam Faftai.
Yavavai, Yavroi, Lau, Mohale, Pura Samama, and the Shirley, Tato Makaman, near Yaki now. We have come to the conclusion of our night, and we're going to have our prayer, and we will all say farewell. Ai molilanga whakakai le atua, ia o mawhai o na tātou potu whātasi, ia e tātou te pori mawina, ia ni whakai e no whanau, e nei aso ia i le atua pere biinga, i me auma, whakai sumai le pai konga, ia lau whai ngā nuenga, ia mesi o whamunianga, ia o tu inatu whanau, mesi tātou inga mātua, māinga, Pakai tile anga lele ya manatu whanau ya tu salone yasu. Thank you to all our common families being here tonight, celebrating the wedding for our children. So it's all blessings from God. So our children will have a good future. We'll end with our prayer. Let us pray. We thank you, Lord, for all the things that you have done and prepared for us. Now we have come to the end of our fifth night. All glory is to you. Now we are about to depart this place. Please take us home and look after everybody so that we may all arrive home safely tonight. Angalila o fio tu mamai o mātūrunga, o sia I mātū o Paolofa. Ia roena no lako soifua, o su mātou whātawa, ia ao lau whiu. Ono Yesu, ala toile mātou taru. Amen.
Heavenless with our Father Chile, Sunga, Reverend Solo, Salo Faiu, yeah, Faiu United Church of Moimoi. Guys, listen, we just did our prayer to end the ceremony, to end this beautiful ceremony. However, it's very, very sad. You know what? When it comes to God, we all need to shut up. Seriously. When it comes to God, we don't play with God. If you want to play, go to the toy shop and buy yourself a toy to play with. But when it comes to God, we don't play with God. Because He's the resource, He's the only source of energy, the source of love that we receive every day in and out, looking after every single one of us. The reason why we have arrived successfully to the end of this ceremony. So please, for the next time, when somebody gets up and pray, just shut up. Please, shut up. We're gonna thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Put some respect in that. Huh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, the formalities is now out of the way. The lights is about to come off. Now all the devil's about to come out. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! I believe Inspire Films have been capturing every moment of the day. Now they're gonna move out their cameras out of the way because the dance floor is about to be on fire. So the manager of this place, yes, thank you, my beautiful lady. You can hear me. Do me a favor, please. Turn your lights down low. My people is about to come out and blow. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Introducing one more time, ladies and gentlemen, our band for tonight. I don't know if you guys heard me for the first time, but now the second time I'm about to say it again. Because they are lit. They have a future drink. Now they're all staring at me. My band, give it to me one time. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. One sound. One sound. Give it to me one time. I go by the name of Dr. Tua. I go by the name of Dr. Tua. Give it to me 2 times. Yeah. Oh yeah. Remember my name. Remember their name. When I say one, you say sound. One. One. When I say I, you say do. I. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, please, give it to me 3 times. Make some noise for one step.
We're having tomorrow, there's a couple more tomorrow night at Utai Community Hall, so get there support. You're listening to the sound.
Don't
We'd like to thank everybody. A big thumbs to our menu. Thank you for allowing us to be here. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, please get home safely. It's your boy, Dr. Tua, signing off. Peace to the Middle East.
Thank you
we would like to say, who will forever tell you love. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 3 cheers for the Newlyweds. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! 2 cheers for both of the families. Hit it! Hit it! 2 cheers for one town. Hit it! Hit it! And 1 deep fat one for every one of us. Hit it! Well, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please get home safely. God bless you all. Once again, this is your boy Dr. Tua signing off. Peace to the Middle East. Somebody's dropped their phone, come see me.
I just want to wish Samoa good luck in the game when Paula beat you.
Auntie, I didn't want to say that. But from the bottom of all the Samoan hearts, we wish you all the best because this is your last time. No more winning. All the best to the Matema, Ankolo. Nico, Ankolo. Matema, all the best, all right? To Samoa, no more losing. You gotta win the World Cup 2022. To Samoa, all the way. I will.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a little announcement. I've just got the last call.